play duck if you buck, rock your hips. That intro just long. Stiletto. Hey. Okay. Circles. Okay, look at the book here.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Ncaa. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. The Longhorns will kick it away to start. Coming out with it, it's Graham. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. He might want another play. Complete to start this drive. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. The Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. Leaves it with the back. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Looking for a man. It's Ncaa. Finds his man. It's Smith. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. And the Buckeyes decide to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. And the coverage team will get to it, and they'll down it just inside the 30. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Here's the handoff. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Great to have perfect blocking, but you can also make your own, and that's exactly what he does, getting it up to the 36.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Off the RPO, complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Snagged in the middle, it's Wingo. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. The Longhorns have their offense in high gear. Looking downfield on first down. Floating away. He'll throw it. And he left that one short. Tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. So now it's second and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Gets it out quickly. Guided out of bounds at the 22. Good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. And the pass falls incomplete, and we are through one quarter. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Looking to throw again. This time on target.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Back to throw, it's Manning.
Oh, he keeps going away from me. Throw toward Gordon. I'm in.
After the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. And that's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they just...
He's going for the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas! They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. To the air on first down.
My God, ain't no way he overthrew that mug like that, though. Like, bro, I know he was right there.
And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick six. Look, I know it's only the 2nd quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Tate. And the returner will be brought down. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Back to pass. It's Ncaa. Rushes on him. From the comfort of the pocket, he fires it to the right.
I love that play call by the offensive coordinator. Your quarterback just threw a pick six. You want to pick him right back up, right? So don't handcuff him. On the very first play of the next drive, let him throw the football to try to reestablish a rhythm and reestablish some confidence. Obviously, that one falls incomplete, but they need to get this guy back into a rhythm. The only way you do that is by throwing the ball.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Takes it the other way. Oh, he was hoping for the pick six. Instead, he got it down to the 16-yard line. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Gets the back moving.
Oh, get me off of that block, bro.
It's Baxter. Couldn't get it into the end zone. He goes
Can't get there because I'm blocked.
But they are in business. Here's first and goal, and a touchdown here might put this thing out of reach by halftime. They'll try to get it in with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Moves around to clear up the vision. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
Looking for the touchdown on third and goal. Touchdown, Texas! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
They have been road warriors here in this game, coming into a tough environment, but in all 3 phases, they have been absolutely dominant. Their defense is not allowed a point, and the offense is going up and down the field, and they score another touchdown here before the end of the first half.
He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Here he comes with the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Trying to turn the corner on the right. Fights off a defender. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. To the air. It's Ncaa.
You're getting 75.
2 and sacked at the 12.
Man, another negative play for this offense. You've had the turnovers. You're throwing in the sacks. Like, they've got to do something better. They got to protect their quarterback, and they got to take care of the football. They're step 1 and 2.
Third and long situation. They try to go screen. I think they were hoping it was going to be a big zone and they could get those offensive linemen down the field, but the defense sniffed it out, forcing the incompletion.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Hauls it in, the first down and more. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. Looking to throw on first down. Keeps looking downfield. He throws one to the left.
Hey!
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with every...
Looking for a huge play. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And that's a really good job by this defense being dialed in. You got a big lead. You know exactly what's coming. This offense is going to have to make some explosive plays down the field. They were ready. They were disciplined and made a good play on the football.
He's not afraid to go deep. Pass is incomplete, and we drop down to 7 seconds.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertical.
Gonna take a shot. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. At the 45 on its way. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half.
I mean, I'm pretty close there. Yeah, because I'm saying this. I got to make that safe and see so we need to do that. I'm going to try that the next time.
The Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half.
Try that, they're going to double post.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10.
What am I in? Timeout.
Back to
It don't
throw.
matter.
It's Manning.
Touchdown.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
I'm a drug lord. I'm a
He's got
famous
it.
bitch. Oh,
He's
yeah, I'm
loose.
never unemployed.
It's a seam wide open.
We're going to split on money right now. Maybe these millions.
And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Longhorns.
When these offenses get in the rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
And he puts through the extra point. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. On the run from inside his own 5. He's out of bounds at his own 16-yard line, and he just couldn't find the corner on that return. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Quarterback making checks. They'll move the tight end. Wants to throw on first down.
See, now he got...
Fires
Okay.
to the right. He makes a catch.
See, that's what just fucked me up, though.
Really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Because on that one, it's showing the same. That's what I gotta learn. This ain't 2K. It's showing. It looked like the same exact one as the Sky Step, but that time the fucking safety wasn't by himself up there. Bro has dropped 3. Maybe that's cover 3. That was what it's called. Cover 3. Why we ain't blocking like they block? When I read the play myself earlier, G, that nigga had me hemmed up. That nigga just flew through that.
Now they snap it from their own 46. To the ground to try to move the chains. There he goes. Now it's a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. And the Buckeyes are in the hurry-up.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going to...
Looking for the
What a push, Rico shit back. I am not Mitch.
That one way too far.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find
That's the end of it. Trevor, I just I can send you there. So if my label drop me, I can still look like I rap.
They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right.
Fucking didn't mean to throw that mud that high up. But he head tapped the nigga, I guess. I should set my dick and say shit.
It's first and 10.
I didn't take it. Don't stitch.
He goes out of bounds right around the 10-yard line.
That's where she snaked the drill. But I'm sending 60K home on just some everyday life. Everybody in the ball.
Operating in the red zone here on second down.
Starting every day because they practice out there balling.
The edge with a quick touch pass.
Oh! Hell no! I thought I got in that bitch for
The Buckeyes trying to cash it in on first and
goal.
goal.
That 40 slam until they pop.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
Yay! We on the board, squad.
Touchdown, Ohio State.
This shit too heavy.
Precision
Keep the road, keep the ball.
Created the open lane in the quarterback covered it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And that kick
I did
was
not mean to
perfect
decline
right
that
down the
shit.
middle. PAT unit on the field.
We didn't look like real bold. I missed it.
And it's up and good. They go 83 yards on the drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. After that score, they'll try to build some momentum here in the third quarter and get it back with an onside kick.
Wow.
And
Did you get the ball?
Scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the side kick and take possession right back. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Dropping back, it's Ncaa. That's caught. It's Rodgers. Working well behind the sticks on second down. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. And here comes the offense on second down. Sends it back in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. Extending the
Get
play.
out of there. Nobody.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
I picked the blitz up for that.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. So we open the final period with a third down play.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
Wide receiver going in motion. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Safe completion on the screen.
No, he did not click off.
Slips one guy, and now he's loose. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
You said what? You said what? Hey, that's cool, bro. I'm a 2K player, bro. Be cool. Just relax. It's all right, dude. That's cool. You doing this like you getting paid from this. Just relax, bro. It's all right. Goddamn.
Play action. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move.
Hey.
Makes the grab right along the sideline for the two-point conversion. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish the drive with a 64-yard scoring toss. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Caught in the backfield. It's Wingo. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they did. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
And the Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Smart move to keep it on the ground. A timely pickup to get the first down there, and it took a little something out of the crowd, too.
And he hadn't had a big day on the ground, but that was a carry they needed for this offense. They needed to extend this drive. Nice job on third down, executing, running the football. Now they got to go a little bit faster and get down this field and get a score on the board.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
I just love when running backs make those decisions, and when they get close to the sideline, some will take that advantage and step out of bounds not to get hit. But I love when they do like this and stick your foot in the ground, get downhill, get some positive yards because it helps your offense on the next down.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. It got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
Intercepted deep in his own end. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
You know, could that be the play that changes the momentum now in this game? Remember, they're down, and it seems like the opponent's got this game in hand, but because of that interception, could that be the play now that generates the momentum to give them a spark to maybe come back and steal this game?
Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. They gave themselves room to operate with that first play. Now first down from the 37. Wants to throw. It's Ncaa. Buys a little time. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Timeout is called with just a single second left. After this, it'll be a wrap. Looking to throw on first down. Steps away. He'll take another shot here. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the Old Horseshoe on the banks of the Ncaa. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Buckeyes will put total leather and will get started. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Scanning the field, it's Klubnik. Got his man. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
Defense, what are we doing? How are you going to let that guy, one of the best receivers in the entire country, be wide open like that? You're just making it way too easy for the offense.
Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes quarterbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you can tell I just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
That is exactly how you set a tone when you're on defense, and especially when you're at home. If you can get them and force them into a punt early, keep that crowd going and involved, man, is it fun to play defense.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of... Welcome to the home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 2nd-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here at the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Buckeyes will put total leather to crank us up. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. They'll operate out of split backs. Looking to throw, it's Aller. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. These two Blue Bloods really didn't become rivals until Penn State joined the Big Ten in the early 90s. But really since then, Ohio State has been a bit of a measuring stick for Penn State.
I think we always talk about Penn State. We talk about winning the big games and how do they play against Ohio State, a big rivalry. Palmer, it seems like they're always there. They're always in the game, but do they find a way to break through and win this rivalry?
Yeah, it's always so close, too. You think back to Woody Hayes and you think back to Joe Paterno. For years and years and years, when these two teams play, it is so physical. There's so much talent. It could go any way. This is one of the more fun games to watch every season.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Setting up the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on 1st down.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest.
Turning on the Jets. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
And I like the throw. I like him understanding I'm getting man coverage. The sideline is my friend. I can't miss inside where that guy's chasing him. Throws it right on the corner route. Great job. Get a nice positive gain.
He wants to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
How about this defense? Coming out, you know you've got a challenge on your hand, and you're talking about coming out ready, hair's on fire, ready to play. You can tell, dropping back, great coverage. They know this guy's great. They know he can spin it. They're sitting on the coverage, waiting on it. They win the first check early. Give the defense some credit. They were ready for this great quarter.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the 1st down. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Turning it on! Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
That's not the start this offense wanted. Your starting running back puts it on the ground on his very first carry. This is a guy they need to have the big game. They need him to get his confidence going, and that last play isn't going to do that.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. To the air, it's Allard. Going up top. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep balls.
Second down, he'll throw it. Looking to buy time. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior.
Well, this is huge for this defense because they're playing against a Heisman-caliber quarterback, a guy that can hurt them in a variety of ways. They better be able to get pressure on him throughout the course of this game. They did right there.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Last time they had it, they put it on the deck. The football was not riveted to their rib cage, Jesse.
Need 5 points of pressure moving forward, no doubt. I'll tell you, they knew coming into this game that turnovers were going to be critical. They might give themselves a mulligan for that one, David, but that can't keep happening.
Yeah, but don't change who you are and what you are. Don't get gun-shy because of mistakes. I think that usually turns into more mistakes. So keep doing you, keep being aggressive.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have real loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down.
You got to love that on defense. One of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive. Right there, tactic.
And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
Well, that play never had a chance on fourth down. They're trying to catch the defense off guard, throwing for it, but no protection. Quarterback didn't have an opportunity to step up and get rid of that football. Give the defense credit, man. Tremendous aggression there on fourth.
He'll ride his man on the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And how about the aggressiveness of this defense? I love this. Don't let him get to the sideline. Kept the ball in the middle of the field, went after the quarterback right away like some missiles and got him on the ground.
Looking downfield, it's Aller. Here's the pressure. Got it in the middle, it's Pena. Finds a seam. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
This guy is so dangerous because of his speed. He can take the top off the defense, and he did it right there on the post. Great arm talent, getting the throw out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs they had deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped it.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. And the returner will be knocked down. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Lets it fly. He's got it along the sideline. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
These wide receivers are so fast now. Such big playmakers. I just want to get to them and let them make it happen. But a lot of times, we're running to them, too. We're focused on chasing him down and funneling the football in the right direction. Defense swarm did a good job getting their hand on the football, causing the fumble from the wide receiver.
This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. The Buckeyes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Dropping back, it's Ncaa. Makes the grab on the left. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for space, it's Peoples. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to the ground with the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. Off play action. Here's a heat. Looking to scramble. The throw. Grabbed on the outside, it's Peoples. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. The Buckeyes are in the red zone. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one.
And another nice gain by the offense. All right, defense. we got to change something up here. They're putting a big drive together, play after play, having a lot of success. How do we break the rhythm? How do we give them something that can create a tackle?
Touchdown, Ohio State. Great job by the back on the option.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for two, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. They took it 71 yards down the field. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. To the air, it's Aller. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Here comes the heat. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Oh, he wants it all. And this is dropped. Oh, my goodness. It was just too easy, and he didn't look it in.
Oh, the receiver is going to hate watching film and watching that play back because that was a touchdown, and he dropped it.
The Nittany Lions need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Going deep. Makes the grab inside the 30. Touchdown, Penn State. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Dropping back, it's Ncaa. The sure hands, it's Peoples. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
Guys have the backfield now. It's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
Real smart play. Great job. Get the positive yards, and then get your booty out of bounds.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. Going to take a shot at this DB. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play.
And that was awesome by the offense. Good Great awareness by the receiver getting out of bounds. If you're on offense now, jog off the field, get the field goal kicker out there. You're going to steal 3 points at the end of the half.
Wants to go up top on first down. He'll take a shot. Finds a spot down the gun of the knee. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. The Nittany Lions will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Trying to set the tone with the run. There he goes! Makes the stop at the 29-yard line, but not before he gets 15 on that play.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Looking to throw, it's Ncaa. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And if this offense wants to get back in the football game, it starts up front. Like, they've got to do a better job of protecting their quarterback. A third down and long situation coming up. They'll have another opportunity. They got to keep their quarterback upright.
Trying to burn this defensive back. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be fourth down.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a first down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on third down, low percentage throw, it falls incomplete. And all that momentum that was established early in the drive, that's gone away now if you have to punt.
He'll take it on the return. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Got out of trouble and throws. Quarterback just flat, missed it, incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Tight end now in motion. To the air on second down. Unloads to the wideout. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. RPO complete to open the drive. Taking it the other way. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
And on that outbreaking route, really it's designed for the receiver to make the catch before falling out of bounds. Nice timing and anticipation by the quarterback on that throw.
I thought white noise was supposed to be relaxing. This is deafening on third down. Back to throw, it's Ncaa. He'll pull it, and the ball slipped out. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
And he was under so much stress on that play. You saw him scrambling, trying to buy time, doing everything he can to keep the play alive, but the defense just kept coming in waves, and he got a little bit downfield before they finally knocked it out and jumped on that fumble.
Of the drive from the 39. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, the good news is after that second pick of the third quarter now for this guy, they're still winning the game, but they are living dangerously right now. And they can't expect to hold on to that if this guy keeps making bad decisions like we've seen here now in the first period of the second half.
Man, it's got to be frustrating because
He's loose. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The Buckeyes have taken it inside the 20. Motion from the wide receiver. Touch pass on the run. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They try to get it outside on the left. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Extra point here will tie the game. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
On the move from inside his 5. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking to throw, it's Aller. Oh, they're after him. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Wants to fire on second down. Pulls it in down the sideline. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Quickly complete. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And the Nittany Lions can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
The Nittany Lions come to the line on third down, trying to keep this wide open spaces. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
And they haven't called his number a lot today, but, man, they needed that third down conversion. Got to get points on this drive, trying to go down the field. Obviously, the clock isn't your friend. Nice job getting the first down.
The Nittany Lions are on the move. They're going to ride this running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
If you listen carefully, you can start to hear some of the boo birds coming out from this home crowd. They know their offense needs points, and this late in the game, they're watching them run the ball to no avail.
He wants to go deep. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the first down. Looking to pass. It's Aller. Catch in the middle. It's Hudson. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. To the ground with the back. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Second down, they'll go to the air. Working that left side now. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
And as time is dwindling away in this one, the offense is set up. First and goal, a great opportunity to get the go-ahead score. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he is stopped. Not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Got nothing last time. Now second and goal from the 3. They'll try to pound their way in. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther.
Home crowd not going to love it. You got to throw the ball to win this game. They do not like the play call with not a lot of time left in the game.
Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. And it all comes down to this. Make or miss, win or lose. Absolutely center cut. And with that, they've taken the lead. So Penn State takes down Ohio State, a couple of blue bloods, cornerstone programs in college football, and you know both sides can't wait until they meet again. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the Old Horseshoe on the banks of the Ncaa. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And the Buckeyes will kick it off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone, it's Moore. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Back to pass, it's Manning. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see them develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? No, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Looking left. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
You just got to wonder, too, guys, if the crowd didn't impact the offense. They're playing on the road on the first third down of this football game. Incomplete. The idea here, I think, just punt it away and see if you could regroup, because this environment is hostile.
And he loses the football. Oh, and he gets it back. A fortunate turn of events.
I'm literally walking over to that guy. My man, thank you so much for saving my rump. That could have been really, really bad. I could have been benched, but you got my back. Appreciate you, my man.
Pulls and fires complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him. Put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Buckeyes headed quickly to the line. Looking for room. It's Peoples. Lots of running room. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer against this athletic front seven on defense.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
How about this defense coming out the gates? First drive, getting to the quarterback. They wanted to affect the quarterback, make him feel uncomfortable. Already 2 sacks on this first drive.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. And that is no good. And guys, after the miss, no change in the score.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Pressure coming. Gets it to him on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
Out of the gun, the inside give. The Longhorns will have a first down.
Well, that's just tough, hard-nosed running. You need 1 yard to get, let the running back figure it out.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the second quarter. First play of the period, first down here. Motion from the wideout. Looking for a man. It's Manning. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Looking for his man in the middle. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback, right? Gets a little bit of pressure. He's able to scramble to his right, extend the play, and he tried to take a shot deep down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Shoots it to the left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. There was tight coverage, but a perfect throw and catch, and they've got it at the 9, 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. Little touch pass to the receiver. He's trying to get it, looking for the end zone. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown.
Well, the offense just trying to go with a little touch pass this time, down close to the goal line, giving it to the receiver and hoping his speed is going to be able to outflank the defense, but nowhere to run. Nice stop.
Scores on the sneak.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They took it 68 yards on that drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Graham. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Wide receiver comes in motion. On the ground, it's Peoples. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? To the air, it's Ncaa. Bringing the heat. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line?
Well, this defense is not going to be patient with this quarterback. They know that they have to affect him, and they have to dictate to him. So that time, they send the blitz. They're not even giving him an opportunity to sit back there and peruse the field. They flush him out. They're able to rally to him, get him down to the ground. I like the aggressive nature of the defense here.
Makes the grab. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. It's a 1st down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Might be changing the route. Back to pass on 2nd down. Dances away. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Quickly to the tight end. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
Man, and we're seeing the tight end used more and more in the passing game. You see him moving inside. You see him moving outside. You see him moving in the box to block people. So here they put him in the slot and just have a nice little pitch and catch session.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Oh, man, this could have disaster written all over it. Going for it inside their own 40. They'll send the back in motion. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Finds his tight end. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down?
Man, your goal of a defense is to stop them, is to force punts, and then this is just gravy. Now, they go for it on fourth down and medium. On their side of the field, you get the big stop and a chance to switch the momentum here in the first half.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and gang tackled.
Unleashes one deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
To throw, it's Manning. Scrambling away. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're fourth and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Ncaa. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Longhorns will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Quick release by the QB.
The quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great defensive linemen, the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in long yardage and predictable situations.
Well, they try to throw for it there on third down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it.
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Bruce.
It's complete to the left. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Myers on the move. He's got him wide open. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work.
Defense, what are we doing? You can't miss that guy. How are you going to leave the big fella wide open? You can't act like you didn't see him line up. You know where he is. You knew coming into the game he's a weapon. That had to be a coverage pass.
Oh, what a move. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Off the play fake. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Touchdown, Ohio State! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
Man, coaches always talk about starting fast and taking that opening drive and really setting the tone for the football game, and that is exactly what they did, and they finish it with a good brand of physicality, running the football, ending the drive, and getting off to the 6-0 start.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. The give to the left side. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll go right back to it. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Quick pass on the jet motion. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The Longhorns moving quickly to the line. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Moving away from pressure. Gets away. What a nice job by the defense stringing that out and forcing him out of bounds. He got nothing.
Absolutely nothing doing there on the quarterback run. Defense takes all the gaps away. They use their speed to force him to the sidelines. He didn't even gain any yards, guys, before going out of bounds.
Plenty of distance between him and the sticks here on second down. Leaves it with the back. Plows through the defense. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
And if I'm the running back, I'm going to listen. O-line, can you give me something? Can you give me some space to try to make somebody miss and not have another guy right next to me? I'm giving the offensive line an earful. I need some holes, need some space up front. They got to do a better job.
Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. On third down, he drops to throw. Fires to the big fella. Tackle is made at the 38. Let's see just how daring they'll be on fourth down. On fourth down, looking to pass. Under fire. They get to him as he throws. The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And a great job by the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right at the middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space. And
got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And when you're dialing up the jet sweep and you're giving this guy the ball, you're just trying to get him outside, away from all the big bodies. As soon as that happens, then it's just his God-given talent and athleticism doing the rest. That is a long touchdown on the jet sweep.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Here's the handoff. Never underestimate the power of moving forward and creating breathing room. He's up to the 17. Right back to it. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
Well, the defense got the stop there on 3rd and 1. Let's see if they can do it again here on 4th and inches down.
I just got to find a way to fall forward, be physical. We work on this all week. You know you're going for it on 4th down.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. They're in their own territory, but they are undeterred. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. Trying to do it on the ground. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. A fresh set of downs after that 4th down conversion, but still the up-tempo as they get to the line quickly. Pocket breaking down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back into 16. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And the Longhorns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking for a man. It's Manning. He uncorks one deep. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass. Locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Fires to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Now the play fake. And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. And he kept that one just straight enough to graze inside the left upright. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And the Buckeyes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. He's got a lot of confidence to bring that ball out of the end zone, but it didn't work out this time, out of bounds at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. And the Longhorns want to move quickly. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big game. It makes life really easy on that 2nd down.
Well, this is a big moment for this offense, too, because you want to capitalize on getting the turnover, right? You just threw an incompletion. Now you got a big down coming up. You've got to find a way to make a play here so that you can generate points and capitalize off of the opponent's mistake.
Looking downfield, it's Manning. He's got the tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly. And
oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it 1st down at the 39.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football.
He'll try to take it back. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
to be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the 3rd quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige. When you've got the playmakers you have offensively, just keep chucking them.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Throwing right. That pass is incomplete.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center, when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. And I think he did that a little bit too much for his wide receiver right there.
Always always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
They punted away on 4th down. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. His drive will open from the 15. Back to throw, it's Manning. Just a short pass to the tight end. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33.
When offenses get 1st downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Hauls it in. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Bird Orange burning some secondaries, working this guy down the field.
Yeah, and making those big plays down the field. Texas, when you think about great teams, you think about explosive playmakers, making those big plays, keeping those defenses on their heels.
They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. Wide receiver going in motion. Off play action on 1st down. Going downfield for the big play. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game.
He's taking the shot. Grabs it inside the 10. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now it's 2nd and goal. Trying play action. Caught in the backfield. It's Moore. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
Love the individual effort here by the wide receiver. After he has the ball, able to make people miss. You see the speed as he goes in for the touchdown.
And with the extra point, they close to within 10, down 17-7. So a drive there of 85 yards. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. Gets the back moving. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Can't get him to the ground. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He wants to change this route. Quick completion to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. The give to the back. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And this one is perfect. And that will extend their lead even further. They took the 3 on that last possession, and now they'll try to get it back on the onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Under fire. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
The Longhorns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass, it's Manning. Rushes on him. And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
Well, the best thing that's happened so far in this game for this offense has been looking this guy's way and giving him a shot. He has their only touchdown in this game, so they're trying to take another shot down the field. Good job in coverage defensively. You've got to be aware of where this guy is because right now he's been
looking for a huge play. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
After being stopped there on 4th down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation, put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that type of day today. They're going to leave the stadium with the loss.
And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. Offense uses a timeout. 17 seconds left on the clock. The Buckeyes can really attack on this 2nd and short.
Get set, get set.
Quarterback making checks. The play action fake. Quarterback adapting. Rolling, throwing, looking right. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
And that's a big missed opportunity there. And sometimes it's just those small things. It's getting your feet set so you can throw the ball with good accuracy. A lot of times guys are open and you just rush it, you hurry it. This quarterback's just got to settle down a little.
It's a seam wide open. And that is how we will wrap this one up. As we watch this game, guys, I got the feeling that's what a top 5 clash is supposed to look like, and it might not be the last time we see these two square off.
No, and these are the fun ones to watch, man. Two great teams, both of them fighting to be #1 type seeds in the college football playoff. Great squads. Somebody had to lose, but more importantly, that's a big feather in your cap. That's a top 5 win. That's a resume-building win for this squad, Jesse, that they'll take with the committee, and they'll take momentum down the stretch of the season.
This team has to celebrate this victory for now.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Ncaa. As we'll see the #6 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Ducks will boot it away to start the game. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Might be calling a hot route. Pulls it, fire complete. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there.
Not difficult, not complicated, but early in the game, get in that rhythm. Find that timing with your wide receiver so you're set up for success. Then you go attack deep later on.
The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. The give on the option. Has plenty for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 28.
Yeah, and there you go again. Ohio State bringing the ground game. They typically do that, Reese. That's pretty normal.
They've built their entire program around it. Archie Griffin, 2-time Heisman Trophy winner. You go back to Hopalong Cassidy. I mean, the Buckeyes love to run the ball, no matter how many times they spend the magic beat. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this 1st down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Hauls it in. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a 1st down. And the Buckeyes will hustle to the line. Looking for space. It's Peoples. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Now on the option. Quick toss. Nice move. All out of space. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection.
And we can talk to the coaches coming in, right? Like, they knew they were going to see the option. But the speed is so much faster in the game, and the offense...
It's him in stride inside the 10. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And that shows you the importance of the run game and balance on offense. They run the football. Next play, they come back. Safeties, linebackers, bite on the run, opens up the big pass down the field. He catches it, and he glides into the end zone for 6.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So a drive there of 85 yards. And they finish things off with a 44-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Power football with the run. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Moore will throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
And the Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Hughes. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Stopped behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
And the quickest way to blow up the run game is those interior big boys, those defensive tackles getting in the backfield really quickly and making that ball hurt.
Man, that D tackle was in the backfield in a hurry. The big man is nimble.
Nimble, fast, quick, athletic. That's just all words you describe defensive linemen.
Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. Moore to the air. Firing to the right, complete. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down.
That's perfectly fine. If I'm a defense, I'm going to give up some yards right there. Play deep, react to shallow. The running back catches the football. I come up. He gets a positive gain, but it doesn't matter because now I won 3rd down and forced him on 4th down.
Converts on 4th down. Still going. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. It's first down from the 37-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Got him downfield. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
And now a chance to pull even. First and goal as we get late in the first half. Motion from the wide receiver. A first down run in the red zone. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Moore will throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. Trying to find the end zone. They make the stop, but how about the shot this sophomore quarterback took as he delivered the ball?
Well, the offense trying to attack the perimeter of the field in the passing game, and how about the sweet feet by the receiver on that play?
Who doesn't like a little dash of the arts with their football, a little ballet moment there? Looking to throw. He wants it all. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
Man, that is picture-perfect execution by this offense. That is how you close a half. Chewing up some time, getting in the end zone, a chance to tie this up and feel really good about yourself going into halftime.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Wants to throw on first down. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Moore to the air. Throws to the tight end. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Oregon. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Tate. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Bringing it back. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Ducks!
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a two-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Sends it downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Yeah, and he had an opportunity to make such a big play. Listen, he wasn't wide open with nobody around him, but you got to make that play. You got a little bit of space. You got to haul that in, make your quarterback look good, and make a big play for this offense.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, the defense is fast. If you can hit that quarterback with his speed and force those incompletions, man, that is impressive.
Dropping back, it's Ncaa. Looking for a deep man. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
And he makes another momentum-building play. His second interception in the first half. He can feel where the football's going. Got a good beat on this offense and making plays early and often for his club.
Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. The Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this third quarter with a run. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
And when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
You know, oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field. And you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
Moore will throw. Here's the pressure. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
And listen, obviously, you know, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on fourth down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That time they weren't able to come up with it. Curious to see what this guy does if they're in a similar situation as this game moves on.
The Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up. With the run on first and goal. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
The pitch.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on third down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing, especially at the quarterback position here.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're going to play man. They're going to play up tight on you. So I know that. Now how do I counterpunch and attack this defense?
Looking to get it in. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Moore to the air. Incomplete and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be second down.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. And this crowd loves a good pass rusher in the line of Chase Young, the Moses, Jim still wagging. The Buckeyes can get after the quarterback.
And when the crowd's going nuts like it does in the shoe, it just makes it easier to rush the pass. So the snap.
Going to throw it over the top of the deep. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. The Ducks will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Back out there. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Fires to the wideout. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
And talk about being an impact player for his defense. That's now his 2nd interception in this game. Time and time again, when they've thrown his direction, he's come up with a big play, and in a tight game like this, those 2 interceptions, that is massive for this defense.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting where it was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
They'll move the tight end. Moore will throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Finds the tight end. They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the third quarter. They go back to work in the final period of this one. They'll send the tight end in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Quick strike complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
Really nice job by the defense getting that last stop. All third downs in games are important, but this one just feels like it's the biggest down of this game right now for this defense. If they can get off the field, they've got to give it back to their offense with as much time as possible to have a chance to win this game.
Right down the middle. Got his man. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Finds his man. It's Hughes. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved him forward just a few.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
The pull and throw off the RPO. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down run. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Enormous play coming right here. 3rd down, and this crowd is turning on the Jets. The Ducks will keep this drive going.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Running back searching for a hole. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And the Ducks inside the final minute trying to wind this clock to 0. Quarterback touch pass on the Jets sweep. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Hang on, Swoopy, the Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. Moore to the air. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
Let's go. This is how you make it interesting. Your defense has to come through, has to make the big play, and they do. Clock running out, get the ball back to your offense. Way to force the issue, create the interception.
Motion from the back. To the air on 1st down. Moves around to clear up the vision. Oh, he's got a chance. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time they let him get out of bounds.
They'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now, because he's had 0 rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college, he would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Gets it out quickly. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. They'll run play action. They got him for the sack, and they'll get the ball back after the 4th down stop.
He had nowhere to go with the football. 4th down, you know he wants to make a play. I'd like for him to throw it up, to be honest. Try to give somebody an opportunity to make a play. Who cares if I throw a pick? It's 4th down anyways, but couldn't find anybody to get the ball off. Defense surrounds him, gets him to the ground with the sack.
And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with the pick.
Well, this offense is trying to ice the game. They've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but it's only by one possession, so you got to be so careful with your decision-making, and that was not a good one by the quarterback. They now turn it over, and they better hope their defense can play well in this sudden change situation.
Here's a throw downfield late. Go to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play. You get a play like that, and you feel like you can go in and finish the deal. It'll be 1st and 10 from just inside the 50. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw, it's Ncaa. Forced out of the pocket. He'll take another shot here. Hardly toast the coverage. Got it deep downfield. They make the stop, but that's going to do it here as time has expired, and that'll just serve to pad the stats. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, two really good teams, man. That's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Palmer.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. Two ranked opponents, evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team credit. This is a big win. It's impressive, and now they get to move up the rankings.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag, and the D might have been a little too rough on the quarterback there. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Gives it on the option. And the visitors start their day with nothing. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
And that goes down as incomplete. situation, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
He's got it down the right side. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
He might want another play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on third down. Wants to throw. It's Ncaa. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll hauls it in the first down and more. Oh, he's got some space. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. Run in the red zone, it's Peoples. There to stop him after a pickup of 3. It's down to the 15.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Right on the money. Touchdown, Ohio State. A great catch and run for 6.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. A 70-yard touchdown drive, and they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Give to the back. In a world of trouble from the start, and a massive loss on that play.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. Off play action. Oh, they're after him. Looking down the left side. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
Looked to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. Here's the punt, and he's done better. Not much on that one. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. field. It's Ncaa. That's reeled in. It's Smith. He's out of bounds after the good pickup, and what a way to end the first period. So first down here as they go back to work. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Buckeyes may be leaders in the modern game, but this has an old-school, vintage Buckeye feel to it when they move the ball on the ground.
And Ohio State's done it year after year, and it's player after player, but this university recruits at such an elite level. They find dudes, and it's easy to run the football when you've got some dudes.
And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Here's a quick throw out to the left. There he goes. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Buckeyes will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
On to attempt the try. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. He'll go out of bounds at the 22-yard line, and that's where this offense will take over. Here in the final 2 minutes. Here's a heat. Gets it to him on the screen. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
It's way too early in the game to say this is a must score, but man, you've dug yourself an early hole, and this offense needs to capitalize. You're not getting the football after the half, so create some momentum now while you can.
To the air, it's Simpson. Pulls it in, it's Horton. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. In their vision of that play, someone would run free after making an easy catch. There was nowhere to run and nowhere to go except down.
Probably looked really good when they drew that one up on the board this week in practice, but obviously a lot more difficult to go out and execute. Give the defense credit. Great stop.
Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Fires into traffic, it's picked off. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now. Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see the #3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Taking a shot on the first play. Brings it down on the right side. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
Really nice play getting that first down. And listen, I know when a lot of people think about the Crimson Tide recently, they think about the success they've had at the quarterback position. A big reason why, though, those guys have been playing so well, they're throwing to NFL talent all over the field. And this dude right here, he could be the...
He's looking deep. Got it in stride at the 15. He's brought down the 1, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
Well, it's the second catch on the drive, and that's obviously a massive play for this offense. And he's starting to prove to his quarterback here that he's winning his one-on-ones, and he deserves some more looks.
Looking to throw on first down. Quickly complete. Touchdown, Alabama! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Gets it all the way out to the 33 before he stops. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Makes the quick grab. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that run out.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. It's complete to the left. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The Tide crowd rolling noise down on the Saban Field on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
I couldn't see it.
And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
Well, it's not quite the start this offense wanted to have on third down. It's their first opportunity. That one falls incomplete. They're going to have to be better on those critical downs as this game goes on.
So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on fourth down in their own territory. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
And the Buckeyes have their offense in high gear. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll go to the toss. Finding an escape route. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Well, you see a great individual effort there that time, and you can see the skills this guy has, and he just reminds me sometimes of the great Ohio State backs we've seen in the past, right? You think of Archie Griffin and his 2 Heisman trophies, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins. This guy right here with his skill set, he's got the chance to be the next great Buckeye.
And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Quick pass on the jet motion. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. To the air, it's Ncaa. Snagged in the middle, it's Peoples. Oh, he's getting ahead of Steve. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
On 1st and goal, they have a chance to answer with a score of their own. He'll pitch it. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
Well, this defense knew coming into the game they were going to see the option, and they didn't know exactly how it was going to look specifically. They've seen it a few times early in this game. They've given up some yards, but it looks like they're clamping down on it now, guys, and we know they've got speed. They can go sideline to sideline. Really nice job that time. Getting hats over to the football, getting to the pitch man in the perimeter of the field, and getting down on the ground.
Looking for the goal line. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
Well, short completion setting up 3rd down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. And they knock him down in the backfield. Outstanding play by the defense.
Nobody be
Well, the offense on 3rd down there, just trying to spin the ball out quickly, see if they can get a block and get north, but defense, really nice job getting after the catch, getting a tackle, and now setting up 4th down.
He'll set up to throw. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on down. A big decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. Looking downfield at Simpson. Finds his man. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
And great job by the QB, finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Wants to throw on first down. Using his legs to buy some time. Makes the catch. It's Miller. They've got the first down. Mark it at the 26 in the waning seconds of the half.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh, man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback, keeping his eyes down the field.
Looking downfield on first down. Makes the catch. It's Young. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And that's a really good job by the defense understanding leverage. I can't let that fast sucker get outside of me towards the sidelines. Nice job expanding with him and then going and making a tackle. One of the hardest things to do in football is tackle guys in the open field. Great job going and getting them on the ground.
That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Yeah, you could tell he was locked in. And plays are meant to go to certain guys, but sometimes you got to get back, you got to read the defense, and make a different decision if they play the right defense. And right there, that was one of those times.
Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get behind the defense. He's got it on the outside. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it
across
at
the way.
49.
And yet we still can't stop a nigga running across the field.
They make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when he's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Steps away to find some room. Now he'll let one fly down the left side.
Oh, just the ball. I want no damn deflection.
And that's going to do it for the first half.
That's why me scoring, I should have took the fucking field goal. I could have got the lead right there.
Start the second half. Alabama
damn.
Kick it off.
I gotta play smarter than that.
From inside the 15, here's the return. Finally stopped after a solid return out to the 32. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. Looking to throw on first down. And it's on the ground. Recovers the fumble, and he's on the move.
Deep breath, right, man? You fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And you're seeing on both sides, really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
And that's a picture-perfect start for this defense. To start the second half now, your team's got the lead. You get to stop right away, get the ball right back to your offense to try to expand this lead. Nice start to the second half.
1 for 2 on 4th down attempts so far, and we will get a 3rd attempt here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, and more than enough for a first down. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. This time they'll go to the running game. Powers through the defender.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wondered maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
Might as well stick with him. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
And you used to see the jet sweep as a play that I'm going to get outside and get big gains. Now it's so tough. Do you want to stack up the middle? Fine. We'll run it outside, get the first down. Really tough to stop.
Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Ncaa. The short hands, it's Tate. Turning it on. Oh, and what a move. What a juke, and he makes it past the marker. The Buckeyes in the hurry-up.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing.
There he goes. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
And they keep him out of the end zone.
He's open, but
Well, they're showing run to the left. They're trying to go bootleg back to the right, but you're seeing the speed defensively, sideline to sideline. They do such a good job in pursuit. It's going to be hard for this offense, I think, to use their speed in the misdirection game.
And he runs it in.
I don't know where I come from. Like, they open, but shit, I don't have a clue, so I just gotta run with you. That shit crazy. Like, I'm like, these niggas are open. Who are they? I don't know. If I take the field goal at halftime, or
And the extra
just gotta
point
get a
was made
stop.
without incident, and we're tied up here in the
But,
third. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. To the air, it's Simpson. Quarterback extends the play, and it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Steps away. Rolling right.
Bro, why are we not, bro?
And for defense, it's not always about sacks, but sometimes it's about getting that quarterback off his spot where he feels very comfortable, and they get him flushed outside of the pocket, and good perimeter defense. He rolls to the right. Everybody's still covering their guys, moving across the field with the QB. Nowhere to go with the football.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's not afraid to go deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Got away from trouble and got rid
I
of
don't
it.
know.
It falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period.
Whatever, dude. Oh no.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. On the run, it's Peoples.
Inside, you gotta hit that block.
He breaks a tackle.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in position to win.
This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help.
They like that. Oh, that's a key.
Dropping back, it's saying.
Oh, fall.
Lets it go. Makes the catch. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Big third down in the red zone, and this crowd is getting behind this defense. They'll try to get it through the air.
What? How did he overthrow a green though? That's the stuff I don't be understanding. I'm not taking it. I'm going for that. I don't understand how he just overthrew a green though. Like, if I didn't green it, I would understand, but that's a green throw.
Now setting up a big decision here on fourth down.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Grab near the sticks. It's Smith.
Like, bro, that's really wild. It's a green throw, and we can't, and it's a bad throw. Somehow it's overthrown.
Gotta love it.
That's crazy as hell.
Some people don't want to mess up. Fourth down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big fourth down conversion.
All right.
The Buckeyes will snap it on first and 10. Here's the handoff.
Fall.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Keep pounding away at this defense. Make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up.
I was slamming shit. I had a
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
I had to be patient.
From the gun, the ground.
Hey.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator because first down you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up the throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
I put my trust in God.
The option look.
Oh my God, Jeremiah Smith. What are you doing on that play, my boy?
On that option play, they're just thinking we're going to use our speed to our advantage, and we're just going to flank you easily and pick up this first down on third and short. But how about the defense?
I should have put 3 over there, I guess. Nobody touched nobody. It was 2 receivers over there for 2 DBs. They just ran through that, bro.
So here we are on fourth
oh
down,
my God.
and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
I'm off after this. I don't even know how. That mode was right here and right.
Everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast.
Yeah, I'm off after this, bro. That's why I didn't take the field goal earlier. It makes sense. The fuck? It ain't no way that mug was. If anything, it should have been to the right. I moved this to the right, and that was there. How is that to the left? Cool, bro. So I did all that. Cool. Oh, that's a good route. Oh, 3, I need you to pick that motherfucker. Oh, I don't need you to swing shit right now, bro. Oh my God.
As a defense, when you've got a corner that can play on an island, he is dominant.
Some told
This guy has been all game long. You just saw another great example of it right there. Breaking on the ball and knocking it away.
Moving out of the pocket.
I don't know.
He'll pull it down and run. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum.
Late in the game, a lot about execution, right? The quarterback has to understand situational awareness, has to understand it. First of all, he does a great job of scrambling, but then the understanding part we're talking about clicks in. Does a great job getting the first down and getting out of bounds.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep.
And I seen it, but I couldn't switch over in time, bro.
Timeout is called in the
We are in cover 4. I'm not understanding why we're not in the right spots. Cover 4.
The offense sets
Lucky
up
he
shop
didn't.
at the 46
Off
on
of
first
that.
down.
I don't even know where to go to because
Keeps it on the draw.
Thank God.
And
He
this
didn't
one
mean to
will be
choose that.
stopped for no gain. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds.
Well, I know you for real. You ain't gonna shoot nothing. I'm sure. Yeah,
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They get the timeout, and the
he
clock
do.
reads 3 seconds.
Come back and you leave it all out of their way. What a man. Where's that shit at? That's not prevent, but oh wait, I couldn't find fucking prevent, bro.
Looking to throw at Simpson. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He's turning it loose into the middle.
No way, right? Like I'm not on the ball.
So close to that end zone. He can
Oh my God, thank God time ran out, bro. That's so cool. Like I'm literally right there on the ball. Played it perfectly. What the? Oh my God, and I didn't make that damn field goal, bro. Yes, sir. Defense, offense.
First play of the first possession of OT. Breaking out the Jets.
What's up? But that's not blocking, bro. Look at y'all. The same thing, bro. This is the reason why we are right here in this moment, bro. The game should be over. Why y'all not blocking, gang?
Everybody had their eyes in the right place, and they're able to tackle the receiver for a loss.
To the air on 2nd down. They're working that left side. They make the stop, trying to pick up
run the ball on
to get to that first down mark.
Complete some of these hitch throws early. You're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that. And the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
Works the middle of the field. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
The give to the back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They jump on top here in OT.
Man, it's nice to be an offensive coordinator when you have this offense because you can just call a couple plays, do what we need to do, make big plays, go down the field, put points on the board. This offense, man, they putting drives together like this could be a scary unit.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Now on 1st down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start.
Oh, that's a good start, bro.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Here comes the heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Unloads to the wideout. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
One more stop by this defense wins it. 4th and long in overtime. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Slings it downfield. Oh, and this one's picked off. A huge overtime turnover. And the takeaway is the exclamation point. The game saver for the win.
I played so ass, bro.
What a show both of these teams.
I don't know why he kept rolling and just throwing that bitch, but I'll take the dub, bro. I'll definitely take the dub, bro.
Expecting this to be a back and forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the 4th quarter. At the end of the day, the higher ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle tested. This team just
we know if we got
a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at.
We got lucky, dude, but you gotta take what you take. You feel me? Found them. I guess. Playoffs. Damn, I don't know too much for real. I need to activists. I bet they don't like you. Remember I had them 2 for 10. Put me on chest support, you been ass and shit. My dead body. I remember waking up and seeing a dead body. My dead body. My dead body.
Welcome to Caesars Superdome, home of the Saints here in New Orleans. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic.
I put that nigga on left.
Texas.
Remember I had the 2 for 10.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Snatch it quickly on the left. He's loose. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup for 15. One play in this drive and already out to the 41. It's 1st down.
What took so long? He was open the whole time.
Just a short, safe pass play.
That's crazy, bro. I'm hitting triangle off real.
Oftentimes you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple of yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
Off the play fake on 1st down.
Circle. I was in circle. Oh my god. I was in the fuck out of circle. but I can't get the ball to my boy, bro.
Nice answer by
That's
this
a
defense.
wide
You
one,
give
too.
them a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to two. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating some momentum.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
And after giving up that completion, guys, I wonder if the defense is going to decide to stay in zone or maybe mix things up, a little more man coverage, maybe blitz.
Caught over the middle. It's Tate. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Just really solid play by this offense. Nice job. Whenever the defense gives you the option, they're trying to make you wrong. The problem is, defensively, you got so much to cover. Nice chunk game. Just remember, that quarterback can also stick his foot in the ground, get north-south, and make plays, too.
And it's almost as if the defense knew that jet sweep was coming. Great job getting penetration at the point of attack, and they were in the backfield, nowhere for the receiver to go.
They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a third and long. Looking to throw, it's Ncaa. Pressure coming. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
He played it so smart. I just have to kill as much time as I could.
Yeah, and why wouldn't you, man? You find a matchup that's worked.
Oh, no. I overthrew it. A perfect drive to do that, bruh. Oh, my God. The perfect drive to do that. That's me, coach.
Defense here early in this game, opening drive, facing one of the best
That's okay.
quarterbacks
And I can't get through there. Of course he came and picked me up, and I read that bitch like a book. Damn lineman, I mean not lineman, wide receiver came straight to me. 7. If he do that, you can just go. That's common sense, dude.
Easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
Yep.
Looking to
Got your help. Oh my, good pass out.
And he'll
That's
just
smart.
get rid of
Smart
that.
player, smart player.
Know the situation.
I thought he was gonna do something dumb,
When I
but he
start to
played it
get
so
outside the
smart.
pocket,
You
I
gotta
don't see
respect
anything
that.
there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds.
Can I get over there?
Passes the line of
I
scrimmage.
trust you,
We
bro.
go on
Please
to the
don't let
next
me down.
No harm,
Oh,
no
fuck.
foul.
You fucked me up. That's why. I should have stayed over there. Just said I trust you. And for what?
Got it out to the 41 with a first down. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Trying to take it back.
Yes, sir!
Touchdown.
That's huge. Oh, that's huge.
Defense putting points on the board.
Hey, that's
How about a
huge.
game-changing play for this defense?
I needed that back. After I did that dumb ass shit, I just pulled and threw a perfect drive away. Give me another stop.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for
Oh, I
the
needed
first
that.
time.
That big.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
All right, we can breathe now a little bit. We gotta get a stop right here, though. This is the biggest possession of the game right here.
Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put.
He get ball at half too, so that stopped. Oh shit! I don't want to win, bro. I'm doing all the little shit wrong.
Great field position for this offense.
Like, come on, bro.
First
What I
play of
just
the
did
period,
that?
first down here.
They go here, fine.
Looking to
Shit, I'm
pass.
the
It's
wrong
Fanning.
person.
He uncorks.
Oh, I knew it. I was on the wrong person. Couldn't get on the safety fast
And
enough,
they'll
bro.
do more than move the chains.
They know
They'll
every
move that
line.
thing more than 30 yards down the
Well,
field.
she ain't a
before it's
dime.
finally stopped. It's one thing to get that
He
huge
running the ball,
play.
check.
Now you got to cash it in with 6. First and 10
I got you
from
on
the
that
24.
side. Oh.
Buying some time. On
Yes,
the
sir!
field.
Get out of there, 6. Get down. Come on. That's big. Hey, oh, we need this one right here. We gotta score right here. That's big. That's big. Let's see the field. Let's see the field. I hope it ain't there. I know that early. Oh, get out.
And the defense holds firm.
So I would have hit that, but I saw it off rip how the DB played it. I don't even want to set myself up over there.
I want to make sure I know.
Try this right here.
And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back. Closing space.
Oh, I hit the wrong person.
And this is dropped.
Don't sell this job. Your boys got you the ball. Your boys got you the ball. You got to do something good, bro.
Here's the snap, ready to cut.
Nobody, bro. It's no way none of y'all. Oh, why are you? Fuck it. Give him the ball back. Like, bro. All of y'all up the field, and this man is back there by himself. It's crazy.
Doesn't say much for your drive when you're
just wasted a stop. Touch it. He wrapped that nigga. Like, there's no way we just gave that bitch right back. Just got the ball, just. Y'all niggas playing around. Hey, we gotta hold that block, bro. That was a big stop. We got 2 picks back to back. Oh, I don't see nothing. Oh, I see him. It's okay. I got some for that boy. He put the wrong arch. All right. Gonna knock the fucking 16 off his ass. Fucking running with arch. I kill that nigga. That boy need that pocket. He gotta die. I want that feel that hit.
It was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to.
Oh my God. Where's my safety? Because I got the flat. Where is my safety? Because I got the flat. I recognize it and tried to help you. You didn't even see it up top, my boy. Oh, that's that painful shit. Especially when we were in these fucking situations. We got 2 stops. We score on the first one. Get the stop on the second one. We get a stop on this 21-7. Bare minimum. Now we got to fight in the game. Come on, y'all.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
That's some Drake this slid on there. Oh, Drake.
Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half.
Yeah,
They're going to open this drive with
oh, my God, bro.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush. It's just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
He's got him. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB.
Get outside and go.
Oh, better look out.
Out of bounds.
Got the first down and more. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You can see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
The Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Off the RPO, complete.
I trusted you, 17. I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna follow you out there, huh?
They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Ncaa. Fires to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Receivers work tirelessly, tapping that toe along the sideline, and it just looks so natural for them.
Yeah, it can't just be pat and go all the time, right? Reese just
I couldn't. I'm so sick of that, bro. I cannot lie. I'm so sick of
They'll
that.
immediately call timeout.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
These guys are bringing
This is not who I want with this, though.
They are like
I don't even know if we got time to get this pull out.
getting after the passer. Pulls it and fires to the left.
Get
Bounced right at the 5-yard line, and that one might have saved the touchdown.
And here comes money down for this offense. Third down execution is a premium. You work on it all week ad nauseum for these moments when you can execute when the field starts to shrink.
High quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. Third down.
Oh, Lord. It's just them two over there. Take the field goal. Coach saying go for it. Shit.
The defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make
Coach, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to trust you, Coach. Damn, Coach.
On fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
That's a dot. That's a dot. Just sit right there. Just sit right there, my boy. I see you. Just sit right there, my boy. Catch. Oh, we should be up like 28-7. This hurts for real.
Now after that last drive, to be able to flip like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown, running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? To throw, it's Manning. Throws to the wideout. A strike.
Oh my God. Oh, that. That's just cool.
And this offense is rolling.
I'll tell you, I know they're losing the game. It's only the first half, but this offense, obviously, they've spent some time practicing 2-minute throughout the week. You can see they're really in rhythm, they're really in focus, and they're attacking the right areas of the field.
He'll take a deep shot here.
Woo, thank you, God. Why was he that open? Oh, my God.
Love the coverage on the back end by the
Cousin that hoe by himself for real.
situations. The quarterback's rolling out to his right. Everything
Oh,
breaks
hell
down.
no.
It gets
Hell
hard on
no.
these defenders to have to stay with their man, but a good job there by the defense.
10, 9, 8.
Fires to the right.
Oh, that's a good fucking run. 6 seconds,
Crosses the
bro.
35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. One more snap coming
Something
before
quick, bro. It
halftime.
gotta be something quick. Common sense. It gotta be something quick,
First
team.
down. Oh, he's
Oh,
going
he-
to take a shot at the DB. Touchdown, Texas.
Oh, like we not on the ball, though. The man ran behind the ball. I should have just hit square. I guess it's my fault. I shouldn't have hit triangle when I was in position to, yeah. And I end up being behind him by hitting triangle. Triangle put you behind him. It's crazy.
Kickoff after the touchdown, and the
But I
last
respect
thing
it,
you need
though.
right before the half is to give up a big return. The
Ah,
kickoff
respect
bounces
it,
through
though.
the end zone. They'll bring it
I
out to the
fucking respect it,
25.
though.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Looking to throw on first down. And as he throws, pass is incomplete.
They gonna
And
die.
half comes to a close on that play.
That's crazy, though. Oh, I should have just hit square. Should have just hit fucking square.
And the Buckeyes will kick it away to crank up the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
That's so fucking sweet.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Manning.
Why is it 3 niggas out here? So I played, I can't believe I spent $1,000 on a pair of shoes. Got some constantly tweets out and pay my bills.
The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell.
Man, what a
I'm
finish
not
we
my
could
partner,
have.
I'm
Tie
trying to
game,
lose.
third quarter here, 2nd and 10. They've
Outside, make him go in. Good defense, good defense, good
set.
defense, good defense.
Just a 1-yard gain leaves them with 3rd and 9.
That I remember when the police made that it's so now you don't never trust a bit. So if you give a trick or treat, you just don't pull a trick.
He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
Oh, let me get those! Please, let me get that.
They can't make the connection.
I'm right by that ball. I played it perfectly. Oh my God, it just sailed. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Gang, you don't want to kick me up. Come on, gang, don't do me like this, bruh. You gonna go for this jump, Jim?
This 4th down, there will be questions to be answered.
Blitz, 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 blitz. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. I'm on the wrong person.
Pick up the 1st down. He's going
Swat, swat. What's up? Thank you. What's up with the animations, though?
The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And they are
Like, where's he going when I hit square or triangle? It's like they make their ass move away from the ball.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field.
Throw the ball. The man is wide open.
Pulls and pulls off the RPO. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
Here's what I do. I put a great receiver in the slot, and I see how you want to set your defense. You don't want to bring a corner to him. You want to play him with a safety.
Touchdown, Ohio State.
I find it some of that little like, hey, 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 hey. One stop. One stop. You gotta get a stop. Defense, I've been on y'all all day. I need y'all right
You've got opportunities.
now. Set up this
You got to
and this
pay
shit.
it off. The
Make sure
offense
that
took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they
I
got
told
the
y'all
first
bitch ain't
inning.
about playing.
And the extra point is true.
That's
And
how
they're
I
on
was
top
saying
by
to me.
7.
I
Kickoff
go
unit
through
on the
nigga
field,
my
and this
family.
defense will be called on
The
to
field
protect
got
this
me in
lead.
my feeling. Fuck it, later I'm independent. Shorty, for that how we live.
Here he comes from inside
Except
his own
until I
5.
get it from
He
fucking
was
front of
looking
edges.
for some
Nigga say
running
trying
room,
to
but
spin
not
it.
much to
Nigga
be
every
found
trying to
as he
spin it.
stopped
Nigga
at the
trying to
18.
spin it. I just know him.
A
He's
little
very
bit
sneaky.
backed up to start this drive
Something
from their
real
own
sneaky
18-yard
on
line.
that. Just keep your eyes open.
Back to throw, it's Manning. Using his feet to buy time. Trying to escape and get it himself.
He got open.
He was able to score
I'm gonna put
free
him
and
in that
pick
too
up a few
because
and avoid a
he
negative
doing
play
too much
there.
for my liking to do that.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Makes the grab. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Lets it go.
Oh yeah, thank God.
He
You,
misses his man.
y'all too, actually.
Not what it needed to be on that play. Not sure exactly what went haywire there, but the timing was just off.
And that's your job as a defense, right? You got to find a way to disrupt the timing and jam wide receivers or get to the quarterback and make him feel uncomfortable, but you can't let that timing be easy. And
Oh, I gotta jump that earlier. That's a pick if I jump that earlier.
Quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy
No, I'm on the wrong
catch.
person.
Just take
Fuck,
the profit.
fuck.
Let's keep going.
Get on the outside. Oh my God. I couldn't get on the right person to start that play, man.
They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Hey, bro,
That's
that's
a perfect example of not deciding before the snap where you
There's no
have to
chance
go
for a
with it.
stop team.
Yeah, because that will get you in trouble. You can tell right away. He wants to get the ball to his primary. He's covered.
I can't get outside. Stay outside. Yep, push him inside.
Patient, taking his time, hitting the drag route, getting the 1st down.
Word on the street. That little nigga keep that word on the street. I heard he keep that heat. Word on the street. I heard they
catch the football.
word on the street. I heard they knock you off your feet. Why is he?
First down, it's 2nd and 5.
You gotta make that play, big man.
First down and more. Down to the 26-yard line before they run him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Back to pass, it's Manning. Skips away from pressure. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. And Ohio State makes a ton of highlights with the big pass plays, but this defense has turned in its share over the years, too.
I'm on the
many
wrong
guys
person.
that we could go back. The Bosa brothers, Chase Young, just recently.
Oh God,
the guys
that was a good rush down. He chain made brother on the field. I saw that. I got on it, but that was.
Get after quarterbacks like you see right here.
You gotta love the aggressive nature this defense is playing with right now, and you're seeing the athletes and the dudes they've got up front. A sack on the last play, they hit the quarterback on this last one. Now 3rd down, you know they're going to be pinning their ears back.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the pass is incomplete. It's the final play of the 3rd quarter. 4th quarter is coming.
Is he actually taking the field goal?
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a
very
huge
shot.
spot.
Yo, come on, nigga, we need that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, we gotta be smart. 257. We be smart.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock.
Oh yeah, we gone. We gone. We gone. We gone. Come on. Come on. We go. I seen it once I saw him on that island out there, boy. What? And I respect that because everybody click off right there. I'm one of the people who would stay in that situation and see if I can make a play. He did that, so I respect that, bro. I gotta respect it, fool. Everybody else would have clicked off so quick, like, oh no, I'm not gonna try to. Like, bro, that shit's so weak. I gotta respect that, bro.
The extra point was good to finish things off.
Oh, I already knew what it was, though. Once I saw that, what's up? And this is that on that eye? Yeah. Momentum going this way, too?
From inside his own 10, he'll try to
oh, Jesus. No. Oh. I was saying, bro, we did that for what, Drew? Maybe we just go this. Alright, if we do give up anything, team, at least make them burn at least a minute off the clock, y'all. That's all I ask.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Unloads to the right.
Okay. That's a terrible way to start off.
And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they gets him down to the 37. Good start to this drive, and they'll need much, much more if they're going to give them a finish.
They need a ton more of this, but you got to start the drives great. The first play needs to be really good. That was a good start. Now we got to keep building.
Oh,
we got to do it.
I trusted you, man. I should have stayed there myself instead of playing the flat. Damn, Jude. We just let these folks march up the field. I told you at least you let these folks kill a minute, Jude. Damn.
Where to go? He's trying to work the sideline, save some clock. Great route by the receiver getting open, making the catch, getting out of bounds. And this drive is off to a pretty good start.
That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Back to pass on 2nd down. Moves away as he feels pressure. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Got out of trouble and throws. Swings it out to the flat. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down.
missed that.
They'll lead the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On fourth down, going to the air. And he throws another interception, his third one of the night. Running back to the 6-yard line after making the interception.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT. You almost put this one away.
A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. Motion from the wideout. They'll try to find room outside on the jet sweep. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. From the gun, running back gets the give. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long.
Oh yeah, game.
Just seem wide open. All out of space. He's at the 40, the 30, the 20.
No, nigga, let me spin. Oh! That bit would have been a clip for sure. Come on. Oh, if I could have got on the outside and spin, I was trying to do that little spin inside, dude. That bit would have been it. How many we need to the ship? What? I think we need 2. But this bit right here gonna suck this with a mask on. Alright, we just don't make mistakes early, bro. That's what made that a game. Because I made mistakes early. So this game, I cannot make no mistakes early. I have to be right off rip. I'll show you face.
Welcome, everyone, to AT&T Stadium, home of the Cowboys here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Complete to start this drive. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Ncaa. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live live to fight another play.
Wow.
Man, those are
The game
so
just
frustrating
started.
when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. It's still a good stick, still a good
If I make a better throw, that's a first down.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. You would have really hoped that you would have gotten that extra yard.
And I gotta make a better throw.
Now on fourth, and maybe you still have to go for it.
And it's interesting. 3rd and 1, you throw the football. The more physical team usually wins. Do you feel confident enough to run the football early in the game?
Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point of going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Great place to start for this offense. Sends it back in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. Still looking on the move. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. And how about this Buckeye defense? This is not all flash and score around here these days.
And when you've seen Ohio State really be great and make those playoff runs, you always pick out those big defensive linemen that can get their hands on the quarterback and get him on the ground like they did right here.
The Tigers want to crank the tempo. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Under fire. That's it fly. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. They make the stop.
I lost that nigga, dude.
They've got it 1st and goal.
I could not find that nigga. I gotta zoom my camera out. I'm so like, he behind me somewhere.
4th down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
So now with 1st and goal,
No.
Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier.
Wide open. Thank God. I'm so trying to flip through the camera and get that shit.
Sacked at the 12.
Really kind of a Jekyll and Hyde opening drive for the defense in the game. They've given up some yards and they've given up some big plays, but they've also got 2 sacks now already. So a little bit of back and forth. I think you're looking for a little bit more consistency from this defense now as the game develops.
Rushes on him. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
I need
Made the grab in the
Boy,
end zone
that
for the
is
score.
it's out.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game.
Really nice job by the quarterback there, just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown, and that's exactly what happened.
Coming out with it, it's Graham. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage you would have gotten with a touchback. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got it set up on the outside. And he was
That's a booty-ass animation, dude. That nigga ain't never just jump. Oh, hell no,
As they
bro.
get set to snap it, just about to reach the
Oh,
end of
whatever,
the
dude.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. And he was
Bro, y'all gotta block.
He was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Guys, this offense is going to have to find a way to protect this quarterback.
Y'all gotta
He's
block
already
him.
been under unbelievable duress early in this game, and they're not going to be
He
able to
wide
complete
open, I
throws
threw
if they
it.
can't keep him standing up.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the pass falls incomplete, and we are through one quarter.
We got all y'all blocks. That's the only issue right now. We cool. Niggas just getting the backfield. Way too fucking cool.
Despite failing earlier on 4th down, they will try again here. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Drilled as he throws, and they stop him on 4th down with the heat.
I can't even tell if he's doing that little. What's that shit called?
4th and short, 4th and medium, maybe. I see.
Whatever that defense is that everybody run. I can't even tell if that's the
situation.
defense.
I think you got to just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit more.
Very quick, simple as that.
Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. That's caught.
Leave that 8.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. LSU quick to the line. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. Needed to get rid of that football, but just couldn't turn it loose. The defense got to it.
And quarterbacks, they have a hard time giving up on plays, right? They get outside the pocket. They still think they can make those plays down the field. Sometimes you're just going to throw that thing away and not take a sack.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. It's gone. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the 1st down.
Just not there.
They'll leave it with him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Looking to fire. He's got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Tigers. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football, be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Stopped at the 26.
Why is it 3
brought it out of
niggas
the
in
end zone,
there?
picked up an extra yard.
What that shit really DJ told me about?
They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Offense changing the play.
Oh my God.
He's going to lose a
Bro,
yard
come
on
on,
that
bro.
And this offense on 1st down,
Can't be
man, they
serious,
go backwards,
bro.
and they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish, and they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Kind of shit. I know set you up, niggas down the hill. This should be kind of fit.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. With jet sweep pass. That touch pass went nowhere.
They're not
Stopped
doing
behind the
that.
line of
That's
scrimmage.
just a fool. I jumped from the school bus and I had brought up never. I never drunk
The
food.
Buckeyes come
They
to the
get your
line on
location,
3rd
they
and
might
short,
pop outside
looking
and
to keep this drive moving.
it's goofy ass
To
jumping
the
the
air,
school
it's
ass.
Sayed.
I know this shit don't matter. I took a shower with
And
a
he
food.
gets it done
Bring
on
them out of
3rd
time.
down.
They
They
can
move
kill
the
you
chains
for
and
that
they'll mark it
move.
at the 44. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line.
They gave him so much
Looking
time
to
to
throw
think that
on
we
1st
can move
down.
the blues.
Just a short pass to the tight end. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. The Buckeyes come to the
I think
line
my
to
eyes is
hurry up.
hunting here by who the ghost of food.
From the shotgun, the inside give. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
A lot of times it's hard to see those linebackers coming down late and blitzing through a gap. The offense did a really nice job getting a hat on a hat, blocking up front so the running back can get some positive.
I just from the school,
That 35, every 5-yard gain, it'll be a 1st down.
They get your location,
These
they might pop outside and
reads and
in this
adaptability
goofy
built
ass jump in
in
this
with a big
nigga
fella
of a
from
rule. But I know this
Alabama
shit
made
from
the
when I
play.
took the
Man,
shower
it's
with
so
a fool.
awesome how much
Bring him
offense
out
is
of
in the
time,
ball.
they
They
can
know
kill you for
exactly
that
what they're
move.
getting, where to sit down. Quarterback,
That boy
tight
a
end,
rooster.
on the same page, gets the first down.
Tight end now in motion. Pulls and fires it complete to the
That's
right.
crazy. I hit X
Here's
off
a
real.
timeout on the field. Tight
Maybe just
game
sat
here
there.
late in the first half.
We're trying to throw the wide receiver screen and pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
They'll line up for a second down play. Looking downfield very late in the half. He's got the tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
The big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Caught in the backfield, it's Tate. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. And with a hallelujah land. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Well, the head coach has to love what he saw from his offense here. At the very end of the first half, and you got to have it. Execution has got to be great in these 2-minute type situations. Really nice job handling the situation by the quarterback, making sure all 10 other guys on offense are on the same page. And they're still losing the football game, but that's a touchdown they absolutely needed to have here at the end of the first half.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he takes this one back to the line of scrimmage, a rather anticlimactic end to the first half. And the Buckeyes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half.
Oh my God.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Got it in the middle, it's Brown. And the Tigers in a good spot here with second and short. Wants to go up top. Looking to the big tight end. He's open on the right. Finally corralled and not before. He picks up the first down. And LSU starting to get that passing attack cranked up.
And this is a unit that typically LSU is as good as they are at quarterback. We know they're going to be physical. We know they got athletes all over the field. But when they get really good quarterback play, those teams are really special.
Wants to go up top on first down. Throws for the tight end. Grabbed over the middle. It's shot. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Oh, they're after him. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
I like the offensive idea here to try to change the launch point of the QB, but you got to do a better job protecting him because guys can't complete passes when they're getting hit.
Giants on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. With the catch, it's Anderson. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to them in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
He caught it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU. Like a Thanksgiving turkey, there is being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Graham. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
We expect us to make it these right now. This ain't hoping for some big kids.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Saying. Punts it out of the air. Uses a nifty move to work his way to the 24. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in.
Purdy on the Jets. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. He just hasn't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
The Buckeyes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
I did not see that nigga.
Well, great job in coverage on the back end by the defense. You just got to finish the play. That should have been a pick.
Wants to throw on third. He's got him along the sidelines, and the foot is clearly down for the catch, and they'll move the chains. This dude is putting in work out of the slot, and he is just wearing out this defense.
Man, you see it, Reese, in football. These slot guys are so quick, so athletic. You back them up off the football so you can't get hands on them, and you just find ways to continue to get him the football. He's making plays, so I'm going to continue to throw it his way.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
I did everything the last 3 minutes.
Third down, and this offense already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh my God, bro.
And the heat gets
I don't know.
knock him down back at the 45.
Like, bro, if I don't do a quick throw, they tackle me every time. I don't know what the fuck you could do to stop that. I put somebody that block in the backfield. That don't matter. Nah, that don't matter, brother. We're still here, brother. Nah. Thought that was gonna stop us? Nah.
Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down.
Oh, I thought he was gonna keep going. I thought that was an actual beeper post or whatever that shit called.
Turn it over on down.
Damn, I thought he was gonna go but it's a fucking line.
Down by
Stop.
scores, the clock running out, 2.5+ minutes left on the clock. I got to do everything great now. I have no margin for error. My defense on this next possession, I have to get a 3 and out. I have to force a turnover. I have to do something to get me.
Oh, he's got some space. He'll work his way down to
Oh,
the
that's a
28.
tough one.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point in the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Quick completion on the out route. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone, marking at the 17, and they are set up.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Catch in the middle, it's Durham. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Caught near the sticks, it's Sharp. Brought down after the catch at the 4-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
And this QB's had some success, man, throwing the football in. Like 3 touchdown passes today. Nice job by the defense responding, right? Don't give up more big plays. Understand he's going to be aggressive and take shots.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Here they come to give it another shot on 3rd and goal from the 3. They're going to run it.
Well, the offense just trying to be physical down here at the 1-yard line, trying to run the football into the end zone, but they just got now setting up for it.
Since you left him complete.
So on 4th and goal, already with the lead, but they'll try to saw this thing away with a touchdown. Looking to throw. Let's it fly.
Ah, good ball.
Touchdown,
Good second ball.
Quick strike through the air for the score.
Salt into your wound, right?
Big ass pan, boy.
Run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
He'll try to tack on one more.
First drive focus and doing the defense,
And
bro.
the extra point
We
splits
can
the
get no
uprights,
stop.
and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a
Just the first one.
21-point cushion in the 4th. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it.
Just got at the motherfucking defense, bro, the whole time.
He'll bring it out.
Gotta
It's Graham.
respect it.
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
Better keep it balanced.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. The short hands, it's Smith. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain.
Well, hats off to this defense and their ability to shut this guy down. He's one of the best receivers in all of college football. That was only his 2nd catch of the game, and we're essentially in a 2.
There he goes. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Buckeyes. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. That last drive didn't take long, just 2 plays to get it in. They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Man, stop playing. Man, try to hit that corner. Crazy.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too. They had a really good game plan coming in this one. They went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them. Or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. Grabbed in the middle. It's Durham. He'll come through on third down.
Really
He's got
don't
enough,
matter.
and they'll mark
Yeah,
it at the 23.
putting them in this line.
LSU with the first and 10 here.
Like, look, I can't guard any fucking spot. Then you back high spot.
Looking to throw on first down. Spits it out.
Don't throw to me. It's crazy.
He's going for the goal line. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one.
You know what's interesting? At this point of the game, with the lead in the fourth quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball. And because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it 2 straight completions now back to back.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tiger. That score looks as if this one might have put it a little too far out of reach.
This game's pretty much over. That was just the icing on the cake. But, you know, speaking of cake, I'm kind of hungry. Can we get out of here? Can we finish this game so I can get something to eat?
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth.
LSU 35, Ohio State 14.
He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. First play of the drive wants to throw. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. Breaking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's first down from the 44. Got it behind the line. It's Tate.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. It can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense, because today they've been lacking.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force the quarterback to go over the middle of the field with the football.
Dropping back, it's Sayin. Looking to the big tight end. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between.
Oh, timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. One more play to pad the stats. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll throw it from the red zone. Going for 6.
What did he stop?
Go to the end zone. It's picked off.
He did.
And he's going to go down
He
as
just stopped
time
like
has
this,
run out. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
They didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent. They just need a little bit more to ensure this doesn't happen next week.
That's going to do it for us here and for these two teams.
Season with these guys. Oh, bullshit, boy. That's some bullshit, bro. I'm sleepy, so I might not need to play this shit. I'm gonna play it anyway. This might be my last one this year.
Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Looking for room, it's ball. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19, give him 1. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Lagway. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And the offense goes 5 wides and spreads the field. The problem is that spreads you thin. And you only got 5 guys in protection, and they don't do a good enough job up front. The defense gets home, forces the fumble. Big play for this defense. Well, that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in the window. Good pass defense.
On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Snagged out in the air. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
Man, that is not the 3rd down execution you want. Trying to get it to a playmaker so he can make plays. He gets nowhere, actually loses yards, and brings up a 4th down.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
And that's the world we live in. You want to be aggressive, you want to get touchdowns, you don't want to kick field goals. Analytics says this, but now you get no points. And defense bows up in a big part of the field, gets the big sack on 4th down and goal.
See it.
Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Got a man, it's Wilson. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
These guys are called matchup guys. They're not the biggest guys on the field, but they're going to win. Short and they're going to catch the ball, and they're going to make yards after the catch. You can tell those are the type of guys in college football that are starting to get maximized.
First, on that shit.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like
Dude,
a shortstop,
fucking
caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
The Gators will have it 1st and 10. Wants to keep it in the air.
Bruh, oh my God. It's a whole lot of crossing shit.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43.
Hold up, please.
And that was a nice throw by the shit. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep it.
Here he goes. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. That'll be 1st down. And the boys of old Florida are getting it done on the ground.
And you've seen time periods in history in Florida where they didn't care about the run. Spurrier, just throw it. Yeah, Jesse, throw it again. Yeah, throw it again. Just chuck it around. But I like when they can.
Deep shot for the
yes. Aces, what is that? He's doing the animation with nothing in his fucking hand.
Because on this drive, his quarterback is
Forget the ball, hit his fucking hand.
Saying, we are double covering him. You might throw it somewhere else, but that guy is not going to make the coverage.
You talking to me?
Looking to throw, it's Flagway. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand...
Lets it fly deep downfield. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it's caught inside the 15. And the Gators started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he'll finish the run at the end zone. Touchdown, Gators! That's the kind of skill that makes guys stars. The improvisational skills, the blinding speed, the ability to make the big play and make defenses look silly.
Just straight silly. I mean, what do you want me to do? You put a guy that's that athletic, that fast.
Like, bro, I'm finna start picking offense. Because I'm in position making the right play. I hit square. And this nigga just falls like he don't see the ball. I'm not even hitting triangle. I hit square. Nigga still got a terrible animation. I'm on, nigga. He's right there with the ball. They just kick like fucking rock.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field.
Oh, yeah, that's why I was fucking. Yeah,
back to throw, it's Ncaa. Fires
to
the tight end. Always nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
And it's nice to have a tight end that can line up in different areas of the field, too. It's not always going to be in a three-point stance. He can sometimes be in the backfield. You can flex him out into the slot. They might even try to put this guy out at wide receiver in the split end position and see what he can do there, because this guy is a weapon.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. The Buckeyes, really the entire state, they pride themselves on toughness. Establishing the ability to run the ball when they want to has always been important here.
part of that Midwest lifestyle, but when you're Ohio State,
Oh,
it's such a high level. You're going to get great offensive linemen, great running backs, so it's not a surprise that they're usually a physical unit.
They're dealing with a second and long. Looking for space. It's people. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
And the Buckeyes moving quickly to the line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting
That's
him
a great block.
Making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space. Got it in the middle. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
This offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers.
Hey, go look at Watson showing Instagram,
right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
They moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Oh my God!
And this one will be stopped for no gain. The pass play they would spread the defense out, create a one-on-one opportunity, but they were equal to the challenge.
Yeah, and that's a play the receiver would love to have back. It looked for a second like he might be able to break that.
He stopped. Thank God he stopped. I was gonna hand it off until I seen him stop moving, bro. Oh, thank God he stopped moving, bro. That would have been a big deal.
Back and forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw.
I sure was gonna hand that bitch out till I seen him stop moving, because he played that bitch perfectly, too. Right there, just stopped.
So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive, and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little rope out of this crowd.
They got real play. But that same shit that happened to me, I know he read that bitch perfectly. He hit the button.
He'll bring it back looking for help.
Same shit happened to me, happened to you. You got that dumb ass stop. Act like you don't know what the fuck to do as animation. That shit going. But hey, he went against me and he went for me, so.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to throw it Slagway. A little screen to the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Senior from Looker.
Trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him. That's a loss.
A long way to go.
Quarterback.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Outside the pocket, lets it go.
He dropped it. Over there for you. I hate this when you get there good reads.
But it'll be third down.
Real shit right there.
Well, that's disappointing for the offense because that's a play that you rep all week long in practice. You should be able to hit that one no problem. And QB receiver couldn't come up with a completion.
Gets rid of it. Makes the grab. It's Wilson. He'll be brought down at about the 18-yard line. Not enough to move the sticks. Timeout call by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Bro, stop playing with me like I didn't.
Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here.
No, do not swat the ball, Wayne.
Incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, and second down's coming up.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game. Running more, throwing it in the second half, throwing it specifically. I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions.
He lets one fly deep.
Yeah.
The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Well, even though that was an incompletion, I wouldn't be surprised if this secondary wants to start playing deeper coverages, because this offense has shown that they're willing to be aggressive. They've got a lot of speed. This defense cannot allow any big plays here in the second half.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
I was about to say somebody had to catch that, right?
And they ruin the drive with a turnover. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
Hell yeah. Oh, as soon as we get ball back, should I end it right there, Jim? Oh, sometimes I need to play another one, but as soon as I play another one, I'm being this bitch. Nah, tomorrow, hopefully I had a day off. I should have a day off tomorrow. Hey, to y'all 3 that stayed in here and watch, I appreciate it, man. Throw a sub if you ain't subbed already. I really appreciate it, man. Black Rain. Other than 85 to 22, like, damn, these folks already got this many. I mean, they could do this for a living, though. Let's look at regular people numbers. Can I see regular people numbers? I'm 33,000. What do you gotta do to be top 100? He 90 and 70. I can definitely go on a run crazier than that, I feel like. 90 and 70, 72 and 84, 72 and 84, 86 and 81, 67 and 86. Yeah, they just giving that shit away at some point. Because these niggas are, they got a losing record and in the top 100. You know what? I don't worry about it, G. I will be on this bitch all day tomorrow. I just got a feeling I'm not gonna work. Got a feeling. Appreciate y'all in the chat, bro. Appreciate y'all. Be back on this bitch tomorrow.